6, number 10, Jimmy Butler. Starting at center, 7 feet, number 21, Joel.
Well, folks, here we go. Game 4 of the NBA playoffs. Postseason action right here. Welcome to 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Here are the starters for Las Vegas. We've got Aguirre. Hardaway is out there with Levine. Then it's Kareem, and it's Russell in at the 5 down low. And for the Warriors, they've got Curry. Embiid is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 2 spot. Go. Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Russell, a screen on Butler. Inside, it's stolen by Curry. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And get used to seeing that from Bam. If you haven't already, young man plays above the rim.
Hardaway with the bounce pass. Dean passes to Russell. Shoots over Embiid, and it's Russell missing.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Curry, beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Hardaway. Dean passes to Russell. And the rejection by Embiid. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Adebayo on the follow.
And you can tell Adebayo is going to be a force in this league for a long time.
Russell sets a screen for Hardaway. Warriors with the rebound. Adebayo passes to Butler. Valanciunas sets a screen for Butler. No good on the 3. Las Vegas trails by 5. Levine for 3. Las Vegas again missing.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 and that rim shrinking.
Valanciunas with a screen on Aguirre.
Always one of the hardest workers on this team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shots of the night here. The first free throw is good.
Jimmy.
And so Butler nails both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Stephen Curry.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Butler. Outside for Curry. Here's Adebayo. And it's Russell with the rebound. Pass to Hardaway. Russell sets a screen for Hardaway. There's the drive. That one off the back iron and out.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Embiid wide open. It's good from long range.
Showing off his range. Embiid isn't your normal center. This guy can really knock down the triple.
Russell, a screen on Butler. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Butler way outside. And it's Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. 6-point game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Now here's Butler. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hardaway. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Las Vegas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Had some changes here for the Warriors. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Red comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Brown in for Curry. And then for Las Vegas, Sabonis, he's checked in for Russell. And it's Richmond in for Zach LaVine. Hardaway hits them both. Warriors shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Camby sets the screen for Butler. Bangs home the trifecta. Butler's got 5 points so far.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
Sabonis' screen on Butler. Here's Hardaway. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Hardaway.
His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
There's the triple. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
And he gets one to fall, and now 1 out of his first 4.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
This team domination, give him a hand.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Brown deciding where to go with it. Camby, a screen on Aguirre. Count that one.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to his shot.
Sabonis sets the pick for Hardaway. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Aguirre. He's covered by Brown with the drive.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Embiid. Camby, a screen on Aguirre. 3-pointer, Butler. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
A deep 3 from Butler. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backcourt.
To the middle, it's tipped. Red with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Butler passes to Camby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Marcus Camby. 2
And both free throws good for Camby. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Hayward. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got White. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Embiid, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Hardaway, and it's good for 2. Hardaway has got 7.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Curry can't get it to go. Las Vegas trails by 3. Levine kicks to Hardaway. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Line for the away team, Penny Hardaway.
Hardaway hits them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Valanciunas with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Hardaway. Las Vegas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Russell sets a screen for Levine. Outside Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Russell a screen on White. Hardaway kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Hayward outside. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The 3. Las Vegas again missing. Warriors leading by 4. White looking around. Stolen by Levine. Here's Russell. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
And here is Curry. 8 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
White bounce pass. Curry kicks to White. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for White. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Hardaway. Russell a screen on Valanciunas. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Russell.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
It's the North South Nation, here they come. It's your Chief F. Breaker.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Embiid. There's Thompson in for Kobe White. And then for Las Vegas, Aguaya's checked in for Hayward. And it's Rivers in for Hardaway. Adebayo finds Curry. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors miss again.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Outside Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar passes to Russell. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Russell sets a screen for Rivers. Pass to Levine. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. And they call an illegal screen here.
So when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Red comes in for Thompson. And it's Brown in for Curry. Sabonis, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Richmond comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. Bean passes to Richmond. Now, here is Aguirre, defended by Butler. Pass to Levine. Lets it fly from 18. Richmond with the bucket.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Can be a screen on Aguirre, and Butler puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Aguirre a screen on Camby. Richmond. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Rivers passes to Aguirre. Levine wide open, drills the 3-pointer.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough, connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career.
Brown outside. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The Warriors have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for the Dubs, Freddie Brown. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hardaway's checked in for Las Vegas. And Brown drops them both. 32 seconds left here in the second. Sabonis' screen on Brown. Pass to Hardaway. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Hardaway has got 6 in the quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Now Brown. 3-pointer. That shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take That is more than enough of us. Let's...
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Curry has been sensational.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Levine is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Russell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Levine kicks to Hardaway. Russell sets a screen for Hardaway. The offensive rebound. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Russell.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hardaway. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Hardaway passes to Levine. From outside, off the mark. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Adebayo. Guarded by Levine. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Clock at 6. Takes it off the glass. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Here come those t-shirts. Dub Nation, make some noise. Let's hear you if you want one.
Take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 5th, Joel Embiid.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Valanciunas with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Embiid. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact and the finish.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Levine against Curry. Outside, Aguirre. To the paint, here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Las Vegas trails by 3. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Hardaway. Outside, Aguirre. Abdul-Jabbar finds Russell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, easy call.
Las Vegas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Russell taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. The Warriors making a switch here. White's checked in. Doc Rivers, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And so Russell hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's Curry outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For the three, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Aguirre with it. Butler covering. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hardaway with a wide-open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Outside, White. Golden State moving the ball around. Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Russell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Russell sets a screen for Hardaway. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the Warriors with some changes. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Red comes in for Jimmy Butler, and it's Brown in for Stephen Curry. And then for Las Vegas, Sabonis, he's checked in for Russell. Hayward comes in for Aguirre, and it's Richmond in for Hardaway. And here's Embiid, he'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside, White. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
For next man, if you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust and move. See those Sixers. Next. Let's hear it for all of the dancers.
Here's Rivers. Nothing on the board. Outside, Sabonis. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up from 15. Good on the jump shot. And Las Vegas leads by 1.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Las Vegas, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Down low, Sabonis, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Round the pass to Embiid. Off target with his 3.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
And the shot goes in. And it's a 5-point Las Vegas lead.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Brown the pass to Embiid. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
Embiid may not look like he'd have a soft touch on that jump shot, but boy, does he.
Hayward passes to Richmond. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Different look here for the Warriors. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Campbell. Bam Adebayo comes in for Michael Redd. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for White. And it's Stephen Curry in for Brown. And then for Las Vegas, Aguirre's checked in for Sabonis. Lean comes in for Richmond. Hardaway is subbed in for Rivers.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Hardaway. Launches it from deep. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Outside, Levine. Aguirre, a screen on Curry. Back to Hayward. Over Adebayo. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Las Vegas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Embiid. And it's Adebayo in at the 3 slot. And a deep 3 from Curry. Again, Curry missing. Hustle with it. Now Valanciunas defending.
Jonas Valanciunas, second personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Las Vegas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And so Russell hits them both. Warriors trail by 6. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors dance team.
of Fame reporter David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Adebayo finds Curry. Back to Adebayo. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Curry. Over Hardaway. There's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
The halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry way outside. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Russell's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. They get the rebound.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
Assist from
Hardaway has got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Valanciunas. Launches it. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And another 3 for Golden State.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Hardaway passes to Levine. Here's Russell. Good D by Embiid. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Levine. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Curry. Valanciunas has got it all tied up now for the Warriors. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Russell a screen on Curry. Throws it up high. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Curry deciding where to go with it. Butler passes to Valanciunas. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Levine against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 4-point Las Vegas lead. Curry with it. Outside Butler. The driving Jimmy Butler goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter. Butler against Hardaway. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Aguirre, a screen on Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Warriors trail by 4. Now, here's Butler. Curry on the wing. Embiid kicks to Curry. Adebayo passes to Curry. No good with the triple.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Pass to Aguirre. Now, here is Russell. Shoots over Curry. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. And Las Vegas leads by 6.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Show them some love and make some noise for your GS Breaker.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Warriors trail by 6. Butler dishes to Curry.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
He can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set where they're allowing him to settle in.
It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Curry kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Embiid. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Las Vegas. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Out left to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Warriors with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 11 now for Las Vegas. Curry passes to Adebayo. Top of the key. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut, they know they're going to get it.
Russell, a screen on Butler. Hardaway finds Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, Aguirre passes to Russell. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. We see Las Vegas get the win here. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And we look in the locker room moments before this huge game. All focus on this postseason. Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. A lot on the line tonight in what's sure to be an action-packed game 4. Taking a look. The Wizards. Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Washington. Olajuwon passes to Towns. Leonard on the wing. Olajuwon.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Barkley. Here's Stoudemire. Covered by Towns. From 7 feet away. Here's O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Pass to Allen. To the paint.
Man, good whistle there.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for the Wizards, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
First one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Lucas. Allen defending. Pass to Lucas. Over Allen. And Lucas gets it to go.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Olajuwon to the left side wing. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a 3. The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, wow! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Stoudemire. Good work defensively by Towns.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
For 3, Allen. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
3 points.
Allen's got 6.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Your Pacers Dance crew are bringing the heat. Once again,
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Lucas. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. And the Wizards on the break. For 3, Allen. And the Wizards Wizards with another three.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
They set the pick. Pass to Stoudemire. Now here's O'Neal. Blocked! And the Wizards on the break. Leonard with the ball. Back to Allen. Kicks it out Towns. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pacers trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Lucas. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Lucas has gotten his third basket of the night. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Wizards to the left wing. Olajuwon passes to Towns. And here's Allen. It's stolen away. Now the Pacers on the move. Pass to Iverson over Leonard. Iverson can't hit. Wizards leading by 5. Towns on a screen. Leonard for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Barkley. Fader on the way. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Olajuwon. Washington again can't hit.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's Stoudemire. It's picked off. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Puts up a deep 3. Lucas can't get it to go. And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Leonard. And that one, good. And now it's a 9-point Wizard lead.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Iverson. And there's a pick. Shoots over Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brooks with it. O'Neal covers. Stoudemire, the pass to Lucas. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Barkley. Brooks defending. His first shot attempt. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Now here's Rondo. Not a lot of room to the middle. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you...
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Washington. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Dylan Brooks, also Avdia out there, and it's Rondo in at the point.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Pass to Brooks. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. And the Wizards lead by 8.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Iverson passes to Lucas. There's a screen. for three. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Brooks. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Iverson with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Still Pacers ball.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. On defense, the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Driving in. The putback is rebounded by Olajuwon. Wizards leading by 5. Allen, left side. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Rondo. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Here's Iverson. He has 6. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Towns, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Lucas passes to Iverson. They set the screen. Shoots over Rondo. Indiana again missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Olajuwon passes to Towns. Now here's Leonard. Tightly guarded. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Leonard. The 3. Leonard beyond the line.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Barkley. Leonard defending. Here's Barkley. No points yet. Lucas gets the 3 ball to go.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Allen outside. Pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Barkley. Here's Stoudemire. Checked by Rondo.
Washington foul. Hakeem Olajuwon.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Amari Stoudemire. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Washington now. They've led by as much as 10. Allen, the pass to Rondo. Allen on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So both free throws good from Allen.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Barkley. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Towns, and they're pushing it up. Here's Olajuwon. 6 points for him. Rondo passes to Leonard. There's a screen. Inside. He takes it in. Here's Lucas. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Washington leading by 5. Pass to Allen. The 3-ball. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo. He's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Iverson. Here's Lucas. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns passes to Olajuwon. And here's Leonard. 20 feet out. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And here's Indiana now. 2 minutes. They trail by 11. 2
minutes.
Lucas passes to Iverson. Pass to Stoudemire. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Back to Allen. Now here's Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Washington leading by 9. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Here's Olajuwon, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3.
Shooting for Washington, Hakeem Olajuwon. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. 59 seconds left in the second. Lucas passes to Stoudemire. Here's Barkley. Brooks defending. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. The deep three. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Shot's good by Iverson. 17 seconds left in the first half. Allen outside. And Washington again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Washington. They lead by 13. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. You almost had it. One more time. A round of applause for our contestant.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Indiana Pacers.
The free throw margin says a lot about this game. They're facing a defense that's dug in and looking way too comfortable.
Right now, they're playing like a bunch of scared puppies. Release the big dogs.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And it's Leonard with the ball for Washington. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pass to Lucas. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Towns up top. Here's Peterson. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 15. O'Neal passes to Lucas. Back to O'Neal. Another shot. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Washington's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They grab their own miss. Shots blocked. Stoudemire, the pass to Iverson. third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Barkley. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Barkley's got his first 2 points of the night.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Leonard finds Allen. There's the block.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Pass to Iverson. Down low. Here's Lucas. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's Towns.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Washington, Karl Anthony Towns. Shoot 2 shots.
First free throw is good. To the obvious, checked in for Allen. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Get loud right now. For the Pacers Hype Crew. Nicely done.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Stoudemire. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Towns. Fade away. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Olajuwon. And he gets the bucket. Olajuwon's got 13.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Fires from the line. Iverson can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Leonard finds Towns. Three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Barkley. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Iverson can't hit.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And he makes a first. The Wizards making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. That one's no good. Pacers trail by 18. Lucas passes to Iverson. Here's Stoudemire. Brooks defending. Here's Barkley. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lucas. To snap the cold streak. He squares up and sinks it. Lucas has got 16 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Lucas passes to Stoudemire. Here's Barkley. Pass to Iverson. And there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Brooks outside. Pass to Peterson. Brooks outside. Here's the pick. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And so it's Washington with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Barkley. Here's Iverson. Leonard defending. 6 to shoot. From deep. Iverson can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Off the outside. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He buries it from 3.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Pass to Peterson. And here's Leonard. To the middle. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Iverson. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Denny Avdia. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Allen Iverson.
And he drops it first. Washington making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Avdia, and it's Allen in for Brooks. He's perfect from the line this time. 59 seconds left in the 3rd. Allen outside. Back to Leonard. Here's Lucas. Allen defending. Iverson passes to Lucas. They set a pick. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Iverson. From downtown. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 13.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Allen outside. From deep 3-point land. That shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, But better luck next time.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Come on, we got to have some presence down there. Not just try to outscore them. We got to have them feel us.
Well, that's a staple of Coach Carlisle's game plan, wanting his guys to play with purpose on defense.
It's what makes him such a great coach. When the defense isn't up to par, he's going to call his guys out on that.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Towns in at the four-man position.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Allen outside, back to Leonard. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Lucas. Here's Barkley. Leonard defending. Pass to Stoudemire. 6 on the shot clock. Over Towns. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Olajuwon passes to Leonard. Got a hand on it. Here's Lucas. Shoots from the baseline. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lucas has got 21 points in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Allen outside. The floater. The shot by Towns. No good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Here's Lucas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Jerry Lucas. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Washington leading by 11. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Showtime. Here are your picture-picture dance crew.
And catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Allen, the pass to Leonard. Free throw line jumper. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Wizards lead by 13.
Now the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Pass to Lucas. It's good from about 19 feet. Lucas has got 11 in the second half.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Towns passes to Leonard. Takes a three. Nails it from three. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Pass to Stoudemire. Over Towns. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
And so he hits both. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Barkley. Here's Stoudemire. Over Towns. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and his size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Here's Barkley. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Stoudemire. Tries it from 16. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Inside. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Barkley. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Stoudemire. Can't get it to drop. And some solid defense from Towns.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Iverson passes to Lucas. O'Neal misses. Wizards leading by 16. Towns outside. Pass to Peterson. Allen on the wing. Baseline try. Here's the second effort. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going after defense inside throughout the entire game. And just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Yeah, they were on thin ice in this series. He knew it, and he went out there and did something about it. He wasn't about to let them go into a 3-1 hole. Here's Stoudemire. Shot's good by Iverson.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Gas pedal time. Here are your Indiana Pacemakers. Give it up for your Pacemates dance team.
Here's Allen. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Allen from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 16. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Washington. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Peterson. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Wizards.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
At the line, for Indiana, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Brooks, he's checked in for Washington. Avdia comes in for Allen. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard outside. Pass to Avdia. Now Brooks. Towns on a screen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The free throw drops for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Here's Barkley. Brooks defending. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Iverson. Over Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. And he stays with it. Here's Iverson. Leonard defending. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Well, folks, here we go. Game 4 of the NBA playoffs. Postseason action right here. Welcome to 2K Sports. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Now look at Memphis' starting group. Bird out there with Duncan.
So much on the line tonight. The playoff. Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. The Grizzlies to start it out. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Ben Simmons is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Bird in at the 3.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Outside Durant. And he buries his first look.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Pass to Mirasan. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
An open look for Durant. Memphis with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Simmons. And there's the screen. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Now here's Durant. To the inside. Malone. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mirasan. Good. Mirasan's got 6.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Outside Durant. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Robertson's shot is off.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bull to the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Mirasan. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I just love the ball.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Ben Simmons 3rd, and of course Kevin Durant.
And those 2 guys have been dynamic in the postseason.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
From long range.
Goodness!
What a shot!
Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Durant, the pass to George. The rebound by Duncan.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. There's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
George, no good. Memphis leading by 10. Duncan, the pass to Bird. No good from outside. And so Durant will bring it up for the Lakers. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Simmons, the pass to Mirasan. Here's Oladipo. Left side, Simmons. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Malone. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Mirasan. Bull covering. And another miss by Memphis.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Duncan. Outside Simmons. Shot from 12. And he connects with a jumper.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Here they are, the Liquor Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 8. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Yao passes to Stojakovic. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. They get it again. Durant for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Durant's got 8.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Green, the pass to Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Pass to Robertson. Lets it go from deep. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Right you are, man. That's turnover number 3 already. Not the way you want to start a ball game.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Fox is checked in. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Duncan. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Gasol. Here's Stojakovic. Off target with the 3. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Duncan. Here's Eaton. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Here's Robertson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
It's scooped up. A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. He's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Here's Robertson. He's covered by Fox. Lets it go. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Bird in at the small forward.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the shot's good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's George. Here's Robertson. Memphis with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Fox against George. Fox outside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Moses Malone. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Simmons is checked in, and he's good on the second. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Six on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Williams is checked in for Jackson.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
Lakers trail by 6.
Number 5, Mark Williams.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Pass to George. Four on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Fox, the pass to Mirson. Out left to the wing. Now Oladipo. Puts up a deep 3. Williams grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the wing. They set a pick. Pass to Mirson. Oladipo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot.
Durant, the shot is good, and this game is back to even. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Pass to Bird. They still need this. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Bird would not be denied there. Great intensity to play through the foul.
For the Grizzlies, Larry Bird. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Bowl, he's checked in for Williams. Both shots good from the stripe. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Bull, a screen on Fox. To the inside. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Here's Fox. And again, it's Memphis missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Wallace, he's checked in for Memphis.
Number 2, Gerald Wallace.
So it's Los Angeles now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And Murson is an absolute behemoth, a mammoth of a man. 7'7". He uses his size to his advantage. He is a giant.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. To the middle. And finished off by Bull.
Make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Simmons, the pass to Green. Clock at 6. Back to Simmons. Takes the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Yao's got 4 rebounds in the game. George outside. Pass to Robertson. Here's the pick. Back to George. And stolen by Green. Now here's Wallace. Now here's Green. Still without a bucket. And it's all from three-point range. George with it. Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. Here's Yao. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Bull, a screen on Simmons. Pass to Bull. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Bull's got 8.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage of the game steadily heading north.
Timeout call, Memphis.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Keep on dancing. We have a camera on you. Give yourself a big round of applause. Substitution on the court.
1:04 left to play in the half. Pass to Eden. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish. Eden making himself a target near the rim.
Here's Stojakovic. Knocks down the triple. Stojakovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Stojakovic. It's hauled in by Eaton. Grizzlies trail by 3. Green finds Simmons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
The 4th team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, they lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. Game 4 is always important. But does this game mean a little more to them, Shaq?
No doubt, Ernie. If they lose this series, it's finito. Done. They're not coming back from 3-1.
Hey, I have to agree with the big fella. Another loss, better get the fishing gear ready.
Ooh, high stakes. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. We've got George, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. KD gets a step. He got a piece of it.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Just 5 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Bull. Here's George. Murasan pulls it in. Memphis trailing here. And he's going for the lob. And he hits it to tie the game.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Pass to Durant. Down low. Stolen. Outside Simmons. Here's Duncan. Here's Mirasan. 15 points in the game. Bird. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Pass to Malone. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
For the lead. It's rebounded by George. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And Malone gets it to go.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Simmons, the pass to Bird. Connects from downtown. Bird's got 10.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Youth Dance Team. Your Lakers Youth Dance Team, give them some love.
George passes to Williams, and here's Durant. Elbow shot on the way, and again the Lakers no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Duncan, pass to Bird. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10 than 6'8, and that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Right side, Durant. Kicks it to George. Pass to Durant. George outside. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Hahn. Pass to Simmons. Inside. Mirasan, that's good. Mirasan's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by George.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Simmons, the pass to Duncan. Here's Bird. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Durant.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Duncan. Banked it in off the glass. Duncan's got his third bucket of the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Mirza. Williams defending. Here's Bird. Knocks down the long J. Bird's got 15 points.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Here's Robertson. The three is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Malone will not back away from physicality now. He uses all of that muscle of his to get his shot off despite the contact.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Moses Malone. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Memphis calls timeout.
Let's hear it for the Lakers.
For Los Angeles.
Now for your Lakers breakers, let me hear you.
On defense, the Lakers. They lead by 1. They set the pick. Pass to Duncan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Robertson.
2 minutes.
He's Gasol, a screen on Fox. To the inside. Gasol misses.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Eden, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Eden's got 6.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Here's Stojakovic. Watch by Wallace. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Yep, count it. Robertson's got 7 points for the quarter. Memphis leading. Now Green. Jacks up a 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Here's Robertson. 10 points for him. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Yao. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Green for 3. Gasol grabs the board. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Robertson's shot is off. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Fox the pass to Duncan. And here's Green from the arc. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Memphis ahead, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Ben Simmons, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Pass to Duncan. And Durant with the block.
Victor Oladipo. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Oscar Robertson.
First free throw is good.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
And so he makes both from the line.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Bird passes to Oladipo. Simmons against George. Clock at 4. Shot from 12. And it's Simmons missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
George outside. Pass to Malone. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Shooting for Memphis, Victor Oladipo. At the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
And Oladipo drops them both. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Here's Malone. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
So far, Malone has it going on, folks. The defense appearing absolutely helpless trying to stop him.
There's Duncan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Robertson. Simmons defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for the Lakers, Oscar Robertson. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Here's Mirasan. Cashes in the 12-footer. Mirasan's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Bird. Deflected. They recover it. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting for Memphis, Larry Bird. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. There's a screen. Durant for 3. They get it back. Malone. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And down it goes. 2 points.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Duncan. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. to Durant. Here's Malone. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot. And he's got you right where he wants you.
And he makes all 3.
I don't think you could design a better score than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Pass to Bird. Let's go with a 3. Paul George pulls down the board. The Lakers trail. And here's Durant to take the lead. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot. His finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
At the line.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Duncan, pass to Mirson. Here's Duncan. Here's Bird. Guarded by Durant. To the paint. There's the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Simmons. Looking to end the run. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Malone. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helps and hurts.
Robertson's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the lob. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
15 foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. 1:41 left in the game. And it's Bird missing. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-3 run. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And perfection right through the net. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Pass to Robertson, and he lobs it up to the rim, and out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
George against Simmons. Now here's Oladipo. And there's a pick. Here's the floater. Bull grabs the board. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
At the line for two, Paul George.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Memphis calls timeout. 35 seconds left in the game. Let's hear from our analysts. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Good shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
Bird passes to Oladipo. To the right side. Here's Mirasan. Bull covering. Pass to Bird. The kick out to Simmons. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Durant with the block. George passes to Durant. Los Angeles picking up the win. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Well, folks, here we go. Game 4 of the NBA playoffs. Postseason action right here. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Howard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wade. Then there's Peyton. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. And for the Bucks, hands out there with Thompson. Then it's Hardaway. Then there's Kobe, and it's Cowens in at the center position. You look at Brooklyn, this game could be an indicator of where they stand. Greg, do you think they have what it takes to make a legitimate championship run?
I think all the teams that are still around are contenders. But you're right, we're at a stage where the special teams start to separate themselves. If they do have what it takes to win it all, I want to see that tonight.
5 to shoot. Oh, good from Peyton.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Thompson kicks to Bryant. Nance with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe tossed it up. This one for 3. The shot's good from Nance.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Peyton passes to Giannis. Out to Wade. Outside Anthony. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Here's Peyton following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by Bryant. The Bucks with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Giannis. Stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside, Kobe. They set the pick to the inside. Howard, and it's sent back by Howard. Wade dishes to Peyton. Outside, Antetokounmpo. From downtown, and it's Peyton. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
The shot from Peyton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, able to make that one look so smooth.
Kobe passes to Cowens, and that one is hammered home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Wade outside. Howard, the pass to Peyton. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Offline from the top of the key. Milwaukee leading by 4. Bryant looking it over. There's the pick. Lobbed up there for Thompson. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. And you look at Peyton, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Now, here's Peyton. Howard with a screen on Bryant. Anthony finds Peyton. Back to Anthony. The tray. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Thompson. Back to Nance. The shot. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Nance has got 5.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Giannis outside. Peyton with it. And here is Anthony, defended by Bryant. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Giannis. Outside, Peyton. Here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Kobe kicks to Nance. Back to Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dwayne Wade. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Blatch. That 3 off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 10-point lead.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Wilkins. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Here's T. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Howard dishes to Iguodala. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
They are still commanding a lot of defensive attention. Howard just keeps his head up and finds the open man.
And passes to Wilkins. Back to Kobe. Puts it up from 12. And the Bucks miss again. That's trailed by 9. Iguodala finds Teague. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
To the middle, here's Hibbert, and then Hibbert with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Howard against Hibbert. Howard in the post. Great D that time from Hibbert. Bucks leading by 9 to the paint. And finish off by Bryant.
And they have owned the paint paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Iguodala, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Wade against Kobe. Pass to Free. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, and he got it to fall. Wow.
OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Bucks leading by 8. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Nance. Tim Hardaway is out there with Wilkins. Then it's Thompson, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Payton against Hardaway. Pass to Bynum. Anthony left side. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Wilkins, the pass to Hardaway. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Pass to Payton. Line him with it. Covered by Nance. Wilkins against Iguodala. Anthony nowhere around. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Hardaway against Payton. And Tim Hardaway the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Hardaway has got his first bucket in this one. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. And the Bucks making a change here. Curry's checked in. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brooklyn. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing here by 8. Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the pick. Payton against Hardaway. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Anthony. To the middle. And it's Bynum with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Iguodala. Lots of room. The rebound by the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Nets shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Milwaukee leading by 6. And here is Hardaway. Pulls up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Hardaway has got his second basket of the night. Iguodala outside. Nets passing it around. Bynum the pass to Iguodala. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Cowens. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 3rd assist on the night. Payton dishes to Iguodala. Back to Payton. Bynum sets a screen for Payton. And yes, it's good. Payton's got 5 now.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Hardaway with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 8. Here's Payton. He has 5. Pass to Anthony. Payton outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's denied. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks Breaker Crew.
Roy Hibbert's checked in for the Bucks. Kobe comes in for Wilkins. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. In the 3rd spot, Dwight Howard.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Anthony kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Driving to the basket. And Bryant slams it in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Nance with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Hardaway, no good. And Teague's got the ball here for the Nets. It's a 10-point game. Howard finds Teague. Now Anthony. Outside, Payton. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Payton's got 8 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Hardaway for 3. Outside for Curry. Hibbert in the high post. Shot clock at 5. Hardaway for 3. Hibbert with a screen on Teague. Hardaway, no good.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Here's Teague. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I love that Teague didn't slow up when he got inside and right in and drew the foul.
Free throw good, Teague. Some changes here for the Bucks. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Curry. And Freeze subbed in for Hardaway. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Hibbert, the pass to Free. Oh, Nance in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Wade outside. Back to Teague. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Here's Hibbert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 2, Roy Hibbert.
And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Gary Payton, he's checked in for T. And both free throws good for Roy Hibbert. Nets trail by 10. Howard with a screen on free. Payton attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Roy Hibbert picks one up.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Payton. And both free throws good for Payton. Bucks leading by 8. Outside Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bucks ahead, leading by 10. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks, they know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Bucks leading by 10. Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's foul. Gary Payton is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Howard. And it's Giannis in at the 4. Wade finds Payton. Here is Howard. Giannis passes to Anthony. Over Nance. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Puts it up from 7. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Hardaway passes to Cowens. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Howard.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by the Bucks. Nance has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Howard with the steal. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. Here's Anthony, drains the 19-footer. Anthony's got 8 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Dominique Wilkins has checked in for Larry Nance. Pass to Wilkins. Inside, here's Bryant. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Down low. Here's Anthony. Anthony missing again.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Pass to Collins. The Nets making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Milwaukee, Dave Allen. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Payton, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
And both free throws good for Payton. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Thompson outside. Kobe kicks to Wilkins. From past the arc. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
To the inside.
Kobe Bryant.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
The first one falls.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Curry's checked in for Kobe. Iguodala dishes to Payton. Pass to Howard. And here is Payton. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Not easy to wrap up Howard, one of the strongest players in the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Dwight Howard. 1 shot.
That's good from Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Curry finds Hardaway. Lock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Wilkins' shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And stolen by Thompson. Wilkins the pass to Collins.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Payton passes to Giannis. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Outside for Curry. Just his first attempt. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Iguodala, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that
miss. They set the pick. Thompson the bounce pass. And Cowens gets it to go.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Nets trail by 11. Now let's get an injury update on Carmelo Anthony from our David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Nets was able to update me on the situation. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's serious. And given that they're in the playoffs right now, you know he'll do everything he can to get back on the court as soon as possible. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
From deep, Iguodala. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Nets trail by 13. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Howard. Over Thompson. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by Payton. Payton's got 3 assists in the game. Iguodala with the steal. Over free. And it's Iguodala missing. Bucks leading by 11. Takes the 3. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Iguodala. Howard kicks to Iguodala. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Thompson. And he finishes nicely on the way. Thompson's got 6 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Payton surveying the floor. On the wing, Iguodala. Just 5 on the clock. And there it is for him. 10 points for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Free. Offline with his 3. Johnson dishes to Iguodala. From deep. And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shoot. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Kobe. He's out there with Timmy Hardaway. Ant's out there with Roy Hibbert, and it's Cowens in at the 4.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Hibbert with a screen on Giannis. Hibbert gets the bucket.
Well, assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now, here's Payton. Anthony left side. Over Bryant. Anthony's shot is off.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Anthony with it. Hardaway picks him up. Anthony kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over Nance. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Hardaway passes to Bryant. They set the pick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dwight Howard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Anthony. Over Nance. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. Nance has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
There's a good screen. Here's Bryant. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Kobe's got 21 in the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Payton finds Antetokounmpo. Howard with it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kobe. Down low, and the dunk by Kobe.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Anthony against Kobe. On the wing, Giannis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the Bucks.
At the line for 1.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hardaway kicks to Bryant. Back to Hardaway. Nance outside. To the paint. Here's Cowens. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Hardaway against Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's taken away by Payton. The shot from 20 feet away. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Bucks leading by 16. Hardaway passes to Nance. Back to Hardaway. Up and in on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, with the conference finals within reach, he was not going to let it slip away. Clock at 2. After the Kumbo, no good. Milwaukee leading by 18. Hardaway dishes to Nance. Pass to Kobe. Thompson surveying the floor. To the middle, Howard with the steal. Payton passes to Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
And that one misses. He doesn't get the second one. Milwaukee leading by 18. Hardaway passes to Cowens. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway for 3. The shot will not fall. Nets trailed by 18. Payton with it. Hardaway picks him up. Back to Wade. Pass to Howard. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Over Nance. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bucks.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Bucks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kobe Bryant.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Pass to Hardaway. And he gets it back. There's the screen. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Four on the clock. Here's World B free. And so the Milwaukee Bucks take the series and they'll move on. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinal. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And now our player...